3. Sorry. Hi, YouTube. We've been talking about food and bees and pictures and castles. Long time. But now I have started the YouTube stream, which shall be serious. Guardian of the Final Hour. Mm-hmm. Are you still blubbling at me, or is that the thing underneath you blubbling at me? Ah. Have you finished blubbling at me now? Good. Okay. Let us refer to the list. Your stats mug is still working after years of use. Yeah, they're very good. Like I've got one of the normal, me mugs. And I've also got this that I use, very regularly because it happens to fit underneath my filter coffee machine, even though it was not designed, it's not from the machine, but it fits under it perfectly. And so I just make filter coffee straight into this mug. I dishwasher both of those regularly. And they are flawless. Like they are completely and utterly flawless. So they are absolutely, definitely dishwasher proof. No question. A cleaner inflicted chip. Oh no. Hope to get a new one in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna look at updating my designs soon. I've got a couple of other ideas that I wanna. Well, actually, I've got a couple of ideas that I've already designed. I just haven't done it. And so, if I turn gifting back on, I will get that done. But we need to do a little experiment to make sure that my bank account's not going to get drained. Right. In World of Warships, we were doing Folka. Of course, I also still have to do Mika and Calvi. I also need to do Kamikaze R. But that is it. The only tier 5 and above ships that I have to do, or ranked, currently, are Kamikaze, Folka, Mika, and Calvi. That is it. Everything else is tier 4 and below. So I don't know what to do today. If anyone has an opinion, I'm open to suggestions. What? What's 5 years ago? TC has a warranty. No, there's no warranty. Chester, we've done Chester. I'm not resetting anything. That is not happening. Play what kills you. No, we're doing wrong. I'm not off on some jolly. It's serious business. I also noticed that the Italian submarines are on double. Although Gort and Tartufo have already got it up to 45. No, Yak, don't say that. They do things like that because they messed with Painzel's account once. I don't think I need to actively participate in this. I think we're doing okay. But if I'm going to do Italian submarines, I might as well just turn that on just in case. But how many matches? I might want to wait until I get to the tier 8 before I do that. So we're on... Oh, I've only played 3 games. Okay. So 2-1. Yeah, I guess we do that. Guess we do that. I'm still out of green boosters. But I have blue boosters, but I'm not going to use those on a T6. No. Okay. Okay. I don't completely hate these. Or this one. I haven't tried the other ones, obviously. I don't completely hate this ship. But they have no battle influence. That's the problem. And so I'm basically at the whim of my team as to whether it's a win or a loss. Because these work really well supporting destroyers. But if your destroyer, as happened, I remember in the last match we played, that was a loss. If your destroyer just goes, YOLO, and they die, that's it. Are they better than the Royal Navy ones? Yes, I think, especially at tier 6, because tier 6 submarines are shit. Apart from the Pan-Asian one, which I think is actually quite good, they're generally crap. You can shoot backwards, which is a good job because you can't shoot forwards. Although you can't shoot straight backwards, so you do have to be a little bit careful about that. All right. What do we have? 70 combat missions. Testing. Testing it is. Okay. All right, let's go. Best way, just rip it off. It's almost time for a break. Oh dear. Okay, they have a cachalot, which I mildly outspot. But definitely outgun. And I believe also outbasket. If you hear me say basket, by the way, what I mean is this thing. Because it looks like a basket. It's easier to say basket than it is to say submarine surveillance. Basket. You finished tier 6 without any badge, expecting the tier 8 to be good, and it did not happen. Uh-huh. Gabs, welcome. Job, hello. If you have any questions, Gabs, please do ask. Sharonhorst. Vokalan into the cap. Hill into the cap. Leaves the V's bit and the Cachalot. Why does the sub have a gun reload consumable? Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child. Have you noticed the smoke yet? Why doesn't it have a hydrophone? Because then it would have everything. And it needs something that it doesn't have. Don't start charging now. Oh, you actually died. That's cool. Nat. I guess I could see if I can go on a hydrophone this Cachalot. I love how the vocal line was. I last saw the vocal line going into the middle of the top of B, and now he's back up by A. Oh, he's not on the frickin' surface. Not in the, you know what I mean. Braining. He's not doing the thing that enables me to detect him when he's doing the thing. Or he's just outside my range, because that ping blob randomness is stupid. I don't think I can dive under them. Again. Ah. Well, well, well. Oh, I missed him. Bollocks. AFK, not AFK anymore. Damn it. This guy's now gonna YOLO. It's not looking great. He doesn't have his DCP right now. The homing feels lazy. Yeah, I agree. Fuck off. Clunk. What do you mean clunk? Nowhere near it. Aww, my plan. My beautiful, beautiful plan. I can't plan my plan anymore because my plan's wrecked. Damn it. I had a plan and everything. There you are. Play some carriers? I'd love to play some carriers. I would genuinely love that. Ward Park was great. Yeah, go and watch the VOD. Very enjoyable. Oof, that ping is slow. Well, shit. That's not good. I have done nothing. I have achieved nothing. Yeah, no, I recommend watching the VOD. It's very good. We had a lot of fun. Coming up. Eventually. I love how you can be on 0 for so long. Oh, feck, this bloody angle. Like, why aren't I shooting? Because there's a flagpole in the way. So stupid. It's a bit behind there somewhere that doesn't have any armor. There it is. I've lost a battleship. Small end is the same, yeah. You broke my ping-a-ling. Oh man. You broke my ping-a-ling. I need my ping-a-ling. How am I supposed to ping things without my ping-a-ling? You know? Hey, Tibbets. Welcome to I'm having miserable experience. How you doing? You broke my ping-a-ling again. I can't ping things without my ping-a-ling. How am I supposed to ping things? Well, I did some damage. This ship and probably the next two are gonna suck. They just have no... Apart from like one very specific circumstance, they have no ability to do anything. Ironically, it's a little bit like Fuyutsuki, a little bit. Similar thing. Because the thing that you can do is isolating a destroyer and killing it. But that's its party trick, and if it can't do the party trick, it can't do anything. I did not do anything. I'm just feeling into the Italian subs. No, the opposite. But I'm enjoying this more than all of the other tier 6s except the Pan-Asian one, which I quite like. Because it's basically a destroyer. Tier 6 submarines are like tier 4 carriers. They suck. They are so incredibly bad. Like, when new players start, I'm like, just skip the tier 4 carriers. Don't bother. Just free XP them. You're not going to learn anything. And you're just going to be bored the entire time. It's like these. Two. Tier 4, the whole carrier. Like, literally the whole. Right, I'm going to do one more and then I have to take a break so I can go and close my windows. Before all the creepy crawlies come in the house. Now we'll get a tier 8 game where I'm even less effective. No, not really. So what you got to remember, Danusa, is that if the ship in my hands, as I think this is in almost everyone's hands, has no battle influence at all, it's going to come out at 50. On average, it's going to come out at 50. So if it does end up being horribly broken, it's just pure random chance. Oh, look, a mostly tier 8 game. Yay. Do I remember 12 losses in a row? I don't remember 12 losses in a row. I remember quite a few losses in a row. The worst I've had recently is 5, I think. Outside of brawls, anyway. So what I'm saying, Januza, is that this ship in the hands of an average player is very close to 50 because I don't believe that this ship has very good battle influence. And the less battle influence a ship has, the closer it will be to 50. Assuming that the average is 50, and I know it's not exactly, but let's just assume that it is for a second. Whereas ships that have, for example, very steep skill slopes, and may or may not be balanced, can be significantly away from that, depending on the player. But there are some ships where it doesn't really matter if it's a very, very, very skillful player or a very, very, very bad player. The win rates are squashed towards the middle because the ship itself is not very influential. Also, what you've just said is a contradiction in of itself. The two halves of that sentence don't meet together in the middle, mathematically speaking. 50.1, there you go. And I would imagine that's very similar to the other tier 6s. Apart from maybe, as I said, the Pan-Asian. Wow, that delay was huge. Oh, he's just gone outside my freaking range. And I popped my booster. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Ugh. Let's forget how short that gun range is. My brain just assumes that I can shoot it. And you can't. Oh, every area is just fucking off. That's great. And the Nürnberg is doing whatever the Nürnberg's doing. Fuck's sake, my teams recently. I know that's literally not an argument, but holy crap. Yeah, I got a reset. Just as he went out of range. That was a Kagero. Interesting. Well, Nürnberg, I'm going to bring you a Kag. Whether you like it or not. Because I would like to fight this guy not in front of a hipper. Are you gonna shoot this thing, or are you gonna just keep reversing to the border if I come up to the surface? You gonna shoot it? Hi, hi. I better start seeing some Nürnberg shells. I'm not seeing any Nürnberg shells. It's literally right in front of you, you dick. No, I just don't get help. Cool. This Kagero is in front of a Nürnberg. This Nürnberg's not doing anything because they're not at their keyboard. Because they are XP farming off the back of other players. Why? Why is it always me? I am giving them every opportunity to say, like, oh yeah, no, sorry, my baby fell over and hit her head. Or something. Not, oh no, sorry, I was just watching the football. That's not a premium ship. Unless it was showing it, unless it's my mod that's not showing it as a number. Can't even see him now. Oh, that's the previous game. Nuremberg is their most played ship, and are they terrible at it because they just AFK every single game? Yeah, no, sorry, I'm being an idiot. My brain is not braining today. I thought you had that. I was plotting my next tactical genius move, and I thought you had that. They're probably just farming XP for the battle pass by just logging, like entering the battle and then watching Netflix while they just reverse. And they'll survive long enough to get a few hundred XP. Repeat. And they don't, because they're controlling the ship, they don't get pink. Despicable behavior. Unless they did actually have an emergency, in which case, I hope everything's okay. So that's going to be 2-3. There's no way that team wins that match. Right, let's do one more, and then I'll go and close my windows. Yeah, just because when you're in the battle, you're going to be doing stuff, right? You're going to maybe occasionally spot something. You'll maybe occasionally, get a point for doing something. Like some plane will come near you and you'll shoot it down or whatever. The longer you stay alive, the more XP you're going to get. Super ships, yeah, it's even worse when people are doing super ships. Yeah, potential. But I mean, like, that can happen at any time of the game, right? But if you reverse at the beginning, you're likely to be quite far away when whatever it is spots you, and so the big ships are going to be shooting you from a long way away, and so a lot of the shells are going to miss, and so you're going to get more potential. Whereas if you just go like W and go forwards, then you're going to get less XP. I would guess. It's not going to be a lot of XP. Okay. Yeah, Brent has a point. Seem to remember making that point myself a few times. 。 My loaders aren't loaded. That's no good. Let's not let those overrun hit me, shall we? Oh god, he's gonna drag them towards me. I'm gonna dive just in case. Just in case. You know? Okay. Always better to be safe than sorry if you can get out of the way. Diving costs nothing. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't think that was a great trade, but okay. So somewhere here there is a Udachi, but I could have spawned, so it spawned with the Belfast. Where the hell is the Belfast? Oh, I see a smoke screen. Oh, that's good as awesome. It's a choice. They were a brand new player, I think. Judging by their build. I don't think that a very, very good tier 8 destroyer for a pretty crap tier 6 submarine is a good trade. Alright, there is going to be potentially a Udachi and a Belfast turning up. Oh no, Belfast is over there. Okay. Maybe we don't have a Udachi and a Belfast. Maybe I have free Rahai. Well. Sorry, what? Squeeze me? How exactly did I miss you? Did I hit a rock? Thank you. Roll into that is brave. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is boring. You got 3 ships worth of boring, I'm afraid. It's boring for me as well, if it's any consolation. Oh, I've been watching Simulator a little bit, yeah. Okay, well, the other flank got massacred, of course it did. Oh no, the wildlife has started to arrive. I need to go and shut the windows. A moth just flew down to my light like it was the Holy Grail. garbage species, it was going too fast. It came screaming over my head and just went literally like in like a tenth of a second, just went thump into the corner. So I don't know. Yeah, we wanted to get there in a hurry. Oh god, another crushing defeat. My god. The hell. This has nothing to do with me and everything to do with my teams. I know that is literally the excuse that the "it's not me, it's my team's" crowd used, but at least I know what I'm saying. I am aware of what I am saying. No mothing. Moths not allowed. Moth-free zone. Oh, this oven is a problem. Well, no, my point is that I can't carry a team in this ship. It's not possible. It's not physically possible. And so I'm just completely reliant on the team. All I can do is just try to do something and stay alive. And then, but I'm completely like, that is not my fault. Do you see what I mean? I did not cause the other flank to just all get murdered. But I can't. But in this ship, I can't carry this flank and murder the other team at this flank and then try and, you know, compete. Because this ship can't do that. That's the problem. When the other flank goes wrong, I can't do anything about it. If I'm on that flank, I get murdered too. If I'm not on that flank, I can't try and win our flank quicker to try to, you know, keep the match going. I got a battery hit? Oh, yay. Fuck me. Like when it's like this, when the score difference is that big between the two teams, there's nothing you can do about it. Yay! I am so glad I didn't do a cooking stream today. Your apology is accepted, game.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great.
I'm gonna do it on YouTube because I can. Even though the people on YouTube probably haven't seen that yet. I could have been cooking for Katya. It's true. Banana for Katya. Banana Katya. Banatcha. That would actually probably be quite nice. Make it sweet instead of salty. I bet that would work. But yeah, why not? Yeah, maybe it wouldn't actually. There is a lot of olive oil, and I'm not sure that olive oil and banana really go together. Maybe not. Certainly not with olive oil anyway. Maybe with a different oil. Maybe with butter, in which case it's not focaccia anymore. It's something different. But like that concept could work. I didn't even register what I just got. Blue XP. Coconut would be a very strong flavor, but yeah, maybe. I think the only problem with coconut oil is that it has a very low melting point. But it's still solid at room temperature, whereas olive oil obviously is liquid at room temperature, and so focaccia is focaccia because the olive oil stays liquid. Whereas if you use coconut oil, once it cools down, it will re-solidify. And so it's going to make a different kind of texture. Not necessarily bad, but it would make it very different. I guess it would go more like a donut, kind of. It's not necessarily going to be bad. But coconut oil is very strongly flavored. Right. Crap. Okay. So, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go and shut my windows. When I come back, we'll do a giveaway. And then I will continue to lose in the Folker and cry. Because now we're on 2-4. When I started on 2-1. Guess who doesn't really do cooking? Yeah, different oils can make a big difference to the outcome. Yeah. Old school ring and sugar. I love donuts. I love donuts. My favorite kind of donuts are the ones that you get at like a theme park, where it's just a sugared ring donut, but it's literally just come out of the oil. Because they're so busy at those stands that the donuts don't sit around for more than a few seconds, literally. Like, they'll take it out of the oil and hand it to you. Those are my favorites. I remember having a bag when I went to some friends and I, when we were, just old enough to go on excursions on our own. We took ourselves to Chessington World of Adventures in South London. And I remember one of the first things that we did when we got there was we went to one of those donut stalls. And we loaded up on dough. We had a bag of donuts each. And I think this was like when I was, I don't know, like 13, 14. And I still remember those donuts. Like, that's how amazing those donuts were. I ever remembered those donuts for the rest of my life. They were life-changing donuts. They were so good. Seaside donuts are similar, yeah, absolutely. Where they put the little dollops of batter on the little conveyor belt and it goes do 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 splush into the oil. Life-changing Donuts is a good band name. Yep. Yep. Southend, yeah, places like Southend, Bournemouth, Mumbles probably. I haven't been to Mumbles for years, but probably Mumbles down the road. Weston-super-Mare, Liverpool. Places like that are going to have those for sure. Margate. Bruce probably knows about Margate. Right, let's take the break, and I will be back soon.
It's called, and they'll...
Or, alternatively, I could completely miss and then get one-shotted by the Amagi. It's like I'm a genius. A genius who can't aim. Hey, Newman. Maybe he'll zag. Wakeful did not zag. No, the Wakeful did zag. Would you look at that? uh, uh, um, are you lost? The famous wild horses of Washington, D.C. Out on the plains. Living their best life. The flight sim has a modeling issue with capitalist experience flooding, or both. Yeah, they're definitely free. Kill the viewer, kill the viewer. I did say he was dead.
There's a very well undone story. There's a submarine on the one.
That was my chance for greatness. He actually might do it. Nope. I'm gonna ram you so hard.
Next map loading.
I didn't.
La 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 la. Local train goes to market you've never been. Go and get yourself a cone of chips. Walk along the seafront. Spreadsheet. Spreadsheet of dreams. All right. I have the awkward situation of having one artillery chest container left. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little mini quiet giveaway for that one. For anyone that wants it. And then we'll do a normal giveaway afterwards. So, if there's anyone who is listening on Twitch who wants an artillery chest container, it's just one and it's a standard container with a 1 in 200 chance of dropping a ship. If you would like that, it is !chest in the no, !chest in the chat. !chest. I'll just leave that open for a few seconds. And then we'll do the proper giveaway. To be fair, this person has not gone back into battle and they haven't replied to me. So they might actually have had to step away. Which is fair enough. It can be a smooth jazz giveaway if you like. It's not really smooth jazz. Would you prefer... It's not really smooth jazz either, but you know. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, close. Oh, MTN, you were just late. Denusa. How ironic. That's really funny. You obviously made the bot feel sorry for you. Can I have an in-game name and server, please? There you go. There you go. Anyways, good luck. All right. Now let's do a proper giveaway. So I can eat my banana. Let's do 3 bonus bundles and a CC crate. They will be given out in that order. 3 bonus bundles first. CC crate will be the 4th prize. If you would like to enter on Twitch, you need to be following the channel, please. You need to know where your whispers are. You need to make sure that you are playing World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. If you are watching on YouTube or Kick, you just need to come over to Twitch for a minute. If you would like to enter. And I almost did it. I almost forgot to reset the thing. Almost. We almost had a repeat of my usual problem. Bloke away, open, bloke away. There we go. Alright, that's open. You can exclamation mark bloke away in the next 60 seconds, starting from now. This banana is too ripe. I don't like too ripe bananas. Nope. I'm going to do that tomorrow on stream. That is literally tomorrow's stream plan. It's not the texture, it's the taste. They start to get a they start to taste like pear drops. There's a particular chemical they start to produce when they're very, very ripe. It tastes like pear drops. And I really don't like it. But I like pear drops, which is strange. Okay. 45 what entries? 44. The 3 bonus bundles are going to go to Feigmo, to Grant. Grant, for your information, these are 15.5. And Tall Shadow. Hold on, we'll do the CC crate after I sort these guys out. There we go. I'll give all of you 40 items. So 10 of each of the blue XP bonuses and 10 camos. Let's draw the CC crate. You lost the feather trap with the draw. I will... Wix, don't worry. I will tell you if you win. CC crate goes to Jerry. I haven't had Jerry as a winner for a while. Here we go. Jerry, don't worry about the in-game name and server. I've just grabbed it from a little bit further up in the combo. In your whispers, Jerry, when you're ready. Here we go. Jaja. Jaja Binks. Is Weezer gonna win? Oh boy. Teresa's being very twitchy. Pretty sure that's not my end. Although I am a little bit nervous because I updated OBS between yesterday and today. And when it first opened, it was behaving very weirdly. But I think it's okay now. You've never seen it lose chunks of chat. Yeah, that is weird. Okay. So one more loss and I have to win every single game. Can you claim a veteran one? Yeah, sure. Do it. It wasn't you, Wix. I would if it wasn't you, if it was you, I would be sitting here saying, Wixatron, would you please tell me your name? Wixatron.
Shipmate Dire News would like you to purchase a crate pack.
Was that very sad? Oh. Yeah, those crates are a bit all or nothing because it's either a 1 in 200 chance of getting a ship
Hydrate.
or a 199 in 200 chance of getting gray boosters. They're very, very sad crates. You came close. You did. Everyone's not a winner. Right. Let me find that in my thingy. Go to here. To here. El Grumpo. Hello. Veteran. Good luck. Where's mine? Thank you. I get 1.5 million credits. You too. All right. Strand. Straight in. Jerry, God, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Did you get camos? Are you saying that you got camos and you sold them? Right. I was going to say you didn't roll credits out of that crate. Unless Wargaming have suddenly made a change. You forgot to check your guaranteed drop counter. I remember to check mine. If you go to the recruitment, you should be able to go to the recruitment center and like go to the bit where it says about the crate. If you can get to your counter that way, if it says 60, then you just roll the ship. That's how I would do it, but I'm not sure if you can actually get to that without having one of the crates. Right, okay. You could recruit yourself. Just to enable you to see it, you could create an account and recruit it so that that part opens up. Alright, they have an aviary and a cachalot in a division. So the chances of them being here is low, I would suggest. But not zero. So we're going to be a bit careful. Oh, there's a carrier. You can buy crates for your recruiter as a recruit. Oh, interesting. Why don't you ever buy me anything, Danusa? Why do I never get presents? I buy you presents all the time. Why do you never get me anything? Do you not love me? I think we need to talk. Yeah, that screen is kind of confusing. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man, I went in. Quite sure why I'm not being radared. I'm going to put the TTS down to 100 because I absolutely cannot read chat while I'm playing this. It's not possible. Once you come up with a scheme. Once you come up with some kind of Ponzi scheme. I hit the ballsy because he pushed forward to talk me. No, he didn't. He kind of did, actually.
Wixatron said,
Talks on this line are so slow you can overtake them and sink yourself.
Yeah, they're pretty slow. Why? Why is there music? What? Why? Why do submarines have this weird music track that plays? I don't understand it. It's so freaking random. I'm in danger. Bolty is still there. Erin decided I need some spunk. Where I come from, that is okay. Yeah, maybe don't throw that word around too much in a, Brit stream. Where I come from, that has a very specific meaning. It's a small wine gum candy. Where I come from, it is absolutely not a small wine gum candy. Oh, it's gone unspotted and my FD thing's going off. Yeah. You hit me. You flipping hit me. Well, the other flank seems to have turned it around. That's good. Let's try this again, shall we? But now I'm going to have to run away because the Prince Eugen's going to hydro me.
Cold Armies 666 said.
Beep, beep, beep. This ship is reversing.
Heck's sake.
Hydrate.
Someone else can try and fucking cap. I'm going. I'm off. I'm off skis. No. I'm out of here. Natives are not friendly. This is the party I'm leaving? Yeah. It's an ASW party. I don't feel like I'm welcome. Well, I have done some spotting damage.
Sausage 7 said.
Can we get a decal that says my other sub has meatballs?
Yes, that would be good. I do wonder if the decals are moddable, because they're just images, I think. So if someone can find where the images live, thus their location and file name, in theory, they are moddable. only for you. But seeing as you can't see other ships' decals anyway because they're too small, only you are going to see it anyway. And then you can have whatever you like down the side of your ship. Saipan's dead. They've successfully killed everything at sea without actually taking the cap. That's impressive. Oh, I'm flipping radar again. This is very boring. At least the team won't be. Shut up. I love how the Almirante Grau was turned around and like, oh yeah, we need to cap. Guys, where's the big circle red? I'm bored. Let's smoke. Why do I never, ever have spotting? Ever.
Cold Armies 666 said.
Be very quiet. Stats is hunting red ships.
I'm not being quiet. I'm bored. I'm done being quiet. You're gonna die, aren't you? Back. Oh my god, the blistering speed. The blistering speed. We nearly did 30 knots then. Nearly. Briefly. Being overtaken by Bismarck. Yay. Three, four. It's still way too fast, yeah. Can you imagine, though, how boring it would be if they all went, like, realistic speed? You're like, oh, end of the battle, just getting going. I've left the map square after 20 minutes. No, someone pointed out why that is, because I said the same thing. And someone pointed out that the reason that they've done that is because the key that is mapped to the F key is used for, you know, dive planes. Because F and C are reserved for the dive planes. And so in a submarine, you can't activate your F key because F is... That slot is taken. The Italian battleship is done. It merely took about 60 matches. Fascend. For me, it's descend. Both have a sub. On both flanks. S1C2H3B1. What is that? S1C2H3B1. The hell is that? B1? The heck is that? Anyone know? S1, C2, H3, B1. I know it's a string of letters and numbers. Oh, the only result is them. They're just making shit up then. I'm pretty sure that is not a chemical, because that's not anything. Because that is a very small number of carbons. Like if it's like C14, then sure, it could be, there's a whole bunch of things it could be. But C2? Like I don't think you can even, it's not even possible to make a chemical out of it. Not the right bonds.
Wixatron said,
It's a sleeper activation
it's a sleeper
code, yeah.
activation code. Stop saying it. I am drowning in Soviet assassins.
Sorry. S1C2H3B1. Yeah, it would be ethane based, but I don't think that's chemically possible. Alright, Z23 has smoked a little bit and hydroed. Yeah, exactly, Chris. It's not, you can't make that work. You'd need a lot of glue. A lot of glue. You know? Even Gorilla Glue is not going to make that work. Does anyone know how to turn off the Spetsnaz? I'm pretty sure they have an off switch just behind their left ear. The difficulty is getting to it. Alright, Yagnitup. Pretty sure that's a kangaroo. There is, of course, going to be a subweb here as well. Yeah, if you had a longest carbon chain, for sure. So Z23 is gonna... Okay, so I've got the U-190 potentially. Oh, Alessandra, are you gonna come back my side of that island? That would be very nice of you. As long as you're not bringing the U-190 with you. Hopefully this gas going can go blup. Blup. Oh, you missed. You flipping missed. I bring you all these nice things, and that's how you repay me. With a flipping miss. Submarines by the CAG. One ping only, Vashelli. Dunkirk did not launch ASW. Dunkirk might be a dum-dum. Let's test. Are they delivered by pigeons? Not very fast ones. Okay, well they know enough to clear the ping. This gas going. It's just missing everything over and over and over again. They've had a broadside Pensacola to shoot at for quite a while. Thanks for that. Yeah, no, that is true. At least they're not just reversing, you know, pooping or whatever. Yeah, that is true. Reverse pooping. AFK pooping. / rescuing their toddler from the coffee table or whatever. I think this Dunkirk has decided that it doesn't want anything to do with me. Which is fair enough. I am, however, going to go around the back to their cap. Eventually. I'm getting quite a lot of spotting damage on this Dunkirk now that it's pushed into range of my stuff. Which is nice. I was kind of hoping that that Kagero would come up here. Because then I'd have it on my own. Not that that went particularly well earlier.
Hydrate.
Yeah, I can't really do that while I'm playing this. I need both hands and both eyes and both brains constantly. Up to 61 spotting. Where are you going, York? Come on, keep shooting it. That York's gonna go round the island and appear coming straight at me. I know it. I'm located. I'm located. I wonder whether that's the York or the Kagero. Probably the York. I'm guessing. Please kill that. Before it disappears. Oh, for feck's sake, who keeps missing? Oh no, he's gone away, okay. Welcome. You've got 2 seconds. Good, well done. Next on your hit list, Queen Elizabeth, is this York. Pivo time, nice. Yeheda. Yeah, I know, I'm doing some good spotting. Mainly because this Kagura's let me get away with it. Suspect that's about to change. And this is where the 2 cruisers being not dead, it's gonna bite me on the bum, probably. That went through the ship. Cool. Amazing dispersion. What the? You invisible? What the? Transparent to my shells. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, are we gonna lose? Hope not. I can't believe this Pensacola hasn't got slapped. Ugh. Can I make this turn? I don't think I can. Interesting position. Yeah. Problem is, this group that needs to go back and deal with that probably is not going to. They're just going to stay here, missing these 2 cruisers over and over again. I'm kind of considering letting these 2 go unspotted so that these guys turn around and go back. Problem is, this Kagura is probably going to come straight at me, which is not helpful because I don't have the T key to find out where he is. Okay, some of them did go back. And I don't know where the Kag is. Kag might be running from me because it didn't realize I had a gun or something, even though I didn't really do any damage to it. Okay, good. Positive reinforcement. Finally. Can we please hit the York? It would mean a lot to me if you would hit the York. I would consider it a great personal favor if you would hit the York. Elevators. They're gonna cap out. The Atlanta's gonna sit behind that rock, and they're gonna cap out. Because the thing that's actually capping is the Foka. Oh, maybe not actually. That's the Kagura. Please take a shot at me. 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 Please take a blind shot at me. Please take a blind shot at me. Please take a blind shot at me. Fuck. Can I turn my smoke off, please? Thank you. This is what you get when you don't shoot the things I'm freaking spotting. Oof. That was some good torps. Well, I guess the kangaroo finally figured out that it could come at me. They have to run at the enemy base. They have to run at our base. Our base is being capped. If they don't turn around immediately and start going towards that cap, we lose. This Gascoigne needs to use its speed to go that way, not this way. It's very frustrating. After I did nearly 100k spotting on their, you know, cap ships, if someone had just tagged that York, if like the Gascoigne or the QE had tagged that York and killed it, I could have just driven into the cap, killed the kangaroo and capped. They just kept missing them over and over and over again. How many volleys did you see come over my head and just completely miss? Well, we now need to win every single match. I think. Well, every one of the two. All of the 2 matches need to be wins. It's up to Templar. I'm not his boss. Yeah, Affondatory is going just as badly. Nice. Do you need help with yours? Because I will gladly take a break to help you with yours. I will gladly take a break and play something that I like playing in order to help you with your Affondatory. Is this ship going to be naughty? If I lose one of the 2 next matches, yeah. I want any excuse? You bet I do. Have you played this? It's pretty crap. A TR-580 tricorder. Oh my god. Chat, I'm watching Strange New Worlds. It's pretty good. I quite like it. I don't know if that is a popular opinion. I genuinely don't know what people think about it. But I'm currently halfway through season 1 of Strange New Worlds. It's pretty good. I quite like it. I got a new patch? Oh. Oh, it's pretty cool. Ah, as I'm watching Strange New Worlds, I think we might use that for a bit. Let's do it. It's 23 games, 10-13. Ooh, where do you want to get it to? Season 3 goes a bit well, you'll see. Okay. Yeah, so far I really like it. It's very good. The writing is good. The sets are amazing. The acting is very good. My only complaint is they do tend to destroy the ship on every single episode, but apart from that, pretty good. %, not 50 games. Right, okay. Yeah. You want to do it? Okay, let's do it. Bye, submarine. I'm sorry to leave you. You'll be okay without me, I'm sure. Sitting on your 38%. The singing episode. I don't think I've got to that yet. Oh, unless you mean the one where Uhura has to sing to the comet. I think that's like episode 2. Yeah, it's episode 2. It did. They do rip off a few little things here and there, though. Like that really reminds me of the singing dwarves in Rings of Power. There's definitely a few bits in there where I'm like, you're just ripping off that other show. We don't talk about the singing episode. Why not? We haven't I haven't seen any Klingons yet, so I don't know. Once More with Feeling. That was a pretty good episode, if I remember correctly. Because the cast of Buffy are they're all like classically trained theater actors. So well, a lot of them. So they can all sing. What do I want to play? Let's play a Kunming. Yeah, most of them can at least hold a tune, yeah. And then you got some like triple A screen actors who are just amazing, like oh man, what's her name? The two main actors from Les Miserables, the movie. Got Australian bloke and Anne Hathaway. Anne Hathaway and Australian guy. They're both amazing singers. Right, so we're spicy Kunming. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. We'll keep the spice. You didn't know Grant could sing? Maybe he can. You don't know. Huge Ackman. That's the one. His Ackman is so huge. You would not believe how big his Ackman is. The Wolverine actor, yes. Yeah, he's a really good singer. He does like he loves to do musical theater. And he's also in a band, I think. Like a properly active touring band. The Wolverine musical. Yeah, I mean, if that ever gets made, I'm sure that he would be the first choice. If you haven't seen the movie Les Miserables, even if you don't know the stage show, it is very well done. Exactly right. That's where he cut his teeth. Same with Anne Hathaway, I think. Russell Crowe was in it. He was the I forgot the name of the character. Javert, that's it. Yes. And he can also really sing as well. Also, Sweeney Todd with Helena Bonham Carter and Johnny Depp. They can both really sing as well. That was also a very good movie. Adriana, I don't think that you would ruin your love of the stage show. It's because it is essentially the stage show, but just shot as a movie. I think you would find it very familiar because it's like watching the stage show, but just filmed a bit differently. It's like watching the stage show, but with really amazing stage sets. I think you would get a kick out of it. Because I love, I love the stage show and I really enjoy the movie, so. It's very, very true to form. There's a couple of talky scenes, but not many. All right, I am not in a submarine, and I do not have a smoke screen. Alfie Bow retired. Oh, really? Yeah, he's been doing it for a while. What the hell is my build? Okay. Well, no carrier. That's good. Both their destroyers outspot me, but I have the magic button of magic. +1 versus non-magical beings. Tanky 001. We shall see about that, Yamato. Oh, our Zhao is AFK. That's not good. Where is everyone? Hi. You are a buffalo. There's a Yamagiri down here somewhere. But where? He's not spotted? Interesting. Wonder if it's AFK. The buffalo would die, that'd be nice. Did you just try, no you didn't. Did you just try Italian AP? That is brave. 001, 001. I hope we get to see TIGER again at some point. It's not going to be a DRP, I'll tell you that much. Alright then. I'm probably going to come across the AFK destroyer at some point, but before then, we're going to have some fun. Vincent, I thought you were going to stop, but you're not going to stop. You're still not spotted. Where the hell did the... Oh, the destroyer's in B, maybe. Interesting. Okay. You just abandoned the flank. These poor battleships. They have been abandoned. Poor babies. There's a Colombo coming. No, he's not really coming. He's just kind of sitting. So you can have a torp, and you can have a torp, and you can have a torp too. Everyone gets torps. We are an equal to opportunities destroyer. Just to make sure everyone feels included, I'm going to use a widespread. Trying to do... Are you trying to play Falco, Mikios, or are you watching the VOD? He's Mikios in the past. LZT. You're getting really into the zomboid. That's good. I'm glad you guys have recovered from your tech issues. How am I? Not too bad. I've been rescued from playing Italian submarines by Templar wanting help with his ship. You're drawing on a vintage story level? I understand this reference. What do they fill the shells with? Yeah. It's just, yeah. They're not bad shells. It's just that you only have one barrel and it's not exactly a blistering rate of fire even with the reload booster. So you're like, oh man, I'm going to obliterate this destroyer. And then it's like, pop. 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 Pop, you know. Oh, and then your F key kicks in and then it goes pop. Pop. Which is still not exactly blistering. We've herded them. Trouble is, Templar can't really do anything against this many ships. Too many, so I have to go and try and find this Yamagiri. We could discourage this Bremen, that'd be nice. Oh man, what do I do? Let's pop one there, one there, and one in there. Yeah, I'm just going to pause here for a second to make sure I'm spotting for Templar while he's in smoke screen. So he gets slapped up the butt. Oh, look at this. Look at that. That's a deep water torpedo destroyer's fantasy. Look at this. Oh, oh, look at this. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you poor babies. Oh. It's a shame. Hi, Hula. Yeah, it's a crying shame.
Pork markets.
How you doing, Hula? Pork markets to you. Happy whatever day this is, Saturday. Howdy. You're perma-spotted. Good luck with that. Oh, look, some torpedoes. Hopefully the Kerfurst behind me will see these and dodge them. Like I am about to. How you doing, Hula? I hope that your wood wobbling / steering wheel wobbling went well. What were you doing? You were doing the erasing. What were you erasing? Were you doing the trucks? MX-5. I love MX-5s. I had 2 MX-5s. I want another MX-5. I'd like a Mark III though. I had Mark IIs. I'd like a Mark I with the flippy headlights, but they're all rusty now. They are piles of rust. Because the one thing that MX-5s do really well is rust. Because the door drains in them get clogged. If you don't unclog them, like a lot of owners don't, then the doors fall off. And the sills rust.
If you are helping Templar ronk his ships, does that mean you have to sail into enemy torpedoes every game?
Torpedoes? Okay, Steven Seagal. He's still alive. Although I did just look at him, so he probably won't be very long. Oh, you dodged those? What? The hell? Yeah, what happened, team? It's a good question. I thought we were doing pretty well. How is Kunming? I love Kunming. This is one of my favorite ships. And I love the rest of the line as well. This is one of my favorite lines in the whole game. Oh, buddy. Of course. Yeah, of course someone smacks him just... but that was Templar. Someone smacks him just as my massive load of very well-aimed torps are about to hit him. Screw you, Templar. That was my damage. How dare you. How very dare you, as Lima would say. Did I pick Superintendent? Yes. I've got a beaver. I'm also spotted. What? Hi. What are you doing? This is my camp. Get out of my camp. Ow, that hurts. You appear to have lots of friends. All your friends are shooting me. This is, it's not ideal. There's lots of red lights on the dashboard. Hula, you're a mechanic. That's bad, right? Should I take this in for a service? Probably should do, right? Check engine light is definitely on. Oh dear. Yep, that's pretty much what happened to my RX-8. Yep, all the lights are on. Oh, it's exploded. Templar outlived me. What the hell's going on? It's a black flag. I was helping. I have 155,000 damage. I have 211,000 spotting damage. And a cap, solo cap. And it wasn't the D cap, it was the C cap. So I don't think we can put this on me. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to put it on Templar either, because I'm pretty sure Templar is the one who's done the 211,000 spotting damage. So I don't think it's us. And I'm pretty sure it's not this commissar either.
Yo.
I think Sham Connery back there has done a great job. To clear out the door drains, always clear out your door drains if you own an MX-5. Don't ask me how I learned that lesson. If your coincidentally, if your MX-5 makes a sound like a waterfall when you stop, probably clear your drains. Don't just continue wondering what this watery rushing sound is when you're driving around. It blew a head gasket. Yeah, they can be. I mean, they can be run pretty hard, but I think the Mark 1 is a pretty simple engine, so people do push them hard and that's the reason why they get used as track day cars, because they're so cheap and they're very cheap to repair because it's quite a simple engine. Don't think the same is true for the Mark 2 and 3. We won.
Hydrate.
Don't think we deserved to win that after that, but yeah, we won. Was the sink? Mine was. How do we win? That's a very good question. What win condition did we win on? I didn't even notice. I was too busy chatting. I think we just held the caps for long enough. Yeah. But we were in the process of losing. For sure. The team did well then. Austin 7. That was a 1 rating? Yes. Yes, the bar in this is a very good ship. The bar in this is pretty flippin' high. 2340. I was probably quite close to an E, but yeah. Also surprised I don't already have any in this. He says slightly beheadedly. A Hillman Super Minx? I don't even know what that is. Oh, cool. There is one for sale here in Bristol. Why it's giving me the price in euros, I have no idea. 38,000 euros. Well, there's one for 8,000 pounds. It was a medium-sized family car. No, I think we figured it out, did you? We asked the internet. Just say fucker with a Yorkshire accent. If only I could do a Yorkshire accent. That's pretty funny. Arms race. Arms race. Moskva has the torpedo and secondaries upgrade. Why? Oh, it's a secondary spec Moskva. Never mind, no further questions. Templar, if you value your mental health, do not look at the Moskva's build. You couldn't not look at it on the screen. Yeah, secondary Moskva, yeah. How do your arms race each other? You do windmills. And you try and make each arm go faster than the other arm. And then they fall off. And then you need physical therapy. You're deeply disturbed as a Moskva player. Yeah, I can understand. Don't worry, they've stopped in the middle of the spawn to to maximize their chances of getting the secondaries on. I forgot to press my speed boost. He spitted. Oh no. Hi. Oh, it's me. How you doing? I have a friend who I think just fired. Oh no, he didn't just fire. We didn't get him, but he's very, very injured. I think the Mossvar might get him. Nope, the Mossvar is shooting the Piemonte. Okay, no further questions. I know. Making sure you have a shot. Are you gonna shoot? Stop shooting the Piemonte and shoot the Kunming. Well, that's not a surprise, is it? What's a Fuyutsuki? It's an Akizuki tier 10, basically. It's cool. I like it. I honestly would rather play a Harugumo, but it's okay. It's pretty nice. It's just let down a bit by my I'd rather be playing test. Yeah, it's just guns and torps. Mostly guns, a little bit of torps. How many years, given the amount of bonuses and stuff that get given out these days? How many hours? Alsace, what are you doing? Alsace, what are you doing? Yeah, if you grind down one line and you like claim, you like, you know, keep an eye on articles while you're playing and get Twitch drops and all that kind of jazz, joining bonuses. You get the thing that Peace and Quiet randomly had where she just instantly got to account level 16 or whatever. Then yeah, easily. I would like to stop Alsace from getting this heal buff, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with those torps. However, I think this Alsace might be coming on its own. My torps should be reloaded by the time it gets here. So maybe we set up an ambush. Because I think a certain Alsace is going to turn in. A hambush. Oh, nice. Okay, that's great. That is absolutely fantastic. Good job. I'm guessing the Alsace was trying to shoot Templar and didn't get anything. Oh dear. There's a Nanning on the loose and a Fuyutsuki. I'm guessing it's why you were asking. Probably should look at the team list. I've stopped doing that recently. I should probably not do that. Exactly level scores? Not anymore. Oh, buddy, are you going to charge the metal? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. He turned. He's following my radio. Alright, this is a fight I don't particularly want to have. Hi. How you doing? Oh look, I hit him. Huh. You're currently eating a peach which has the consistency of an apple. I'm not an expert in peaches, but I don't think they're supposed to crunch. Movie and beer time? Nice. Which movie? You don't answer that question. Go and do your movie. It's crunching. Yeah, they're not supposed to crunch. I think we should be okay. Our team is closing in on the center. The only thing they have going for them is that they're a triple div. One of whom is on my blacklist. Something violent. Bambi. Which beer? Yeah, that is an important question as well. New York Lager. That is not a New York name. Bambi versus Godzilla. I would totally watch that movie. Watership down, yeah, that's pretty violent. Good. I think this is okay. I think this is in the bag. Bambi's jacked. I think you can make a pretty good movie out of that. Like Bambi's later years. When the childhood trauma really comes to the, to the fore. Bambi, he's carrying some baggage. Peaches. Clonk. Hey, that's not ripe. Which end up? Templar, is this one easy win? Take that as a yes. Get a prediction what for Templars Ronked. Oof, I'm not sure how that works. There we go. Prediction started for this meta Ronk match. Will Templar get to 50? Win or loss? You can predict with your channel points. That is open for the next 2 minutes. Well, minute and 45. The first bet is 10 points against, which I'm betting my ass is yak. Templar isn't streaming now. It was you. I was going to call you a traitor then, but you're not voting against me, so I don't care. I just went to vote then. I'm like, oh no, I can't. It's my prediction. I wonder how many channel points Geraint has. Hey, wait, you had 2 people bet and they were both on the same outcome and they lost, so the points went to no one. I was wondering what happens if that happens. So I guess Twitch just eat the points. That's really funny. Who won my... No one can win my ass. It's my ass. I need it for sitting on things. It'd be very uncomfortable if I didn't have an ass. I use it every day. 255k and 7 people say it's going to be a win, and 34.5k and 7 people say it's going to be a loss. If the game's a draw, draw is a loss. A draw is a match where both teams lose. Ooh, it's going to be tough. You don't think you've ever had a harder apple than this peach? Are you sure it's not an apple? Is it just a fuzzy apple? Yeah, Otto, this game doesn't really have draws. It has wins, losses, and double losses, basically. All right. So their pony division is in a Kremlin, Adalbert, Shinano. Okay. A fuzzy apple would be peachy, it's true. Of course the Shinano's going to come here, because the good carrier players always play this cap. Because they know that this is where the match gets decided. And so without a smokescreen, I'm probably not going to get very far. It's literally called battle loading screens, Gaming Man. Not to be confused with battle loading screen singular, which is different. Battle loading screens with an S on the end. When you install that from the Aslan installer, there are 2 options. One is the one that I've used with the landscape photos, and then the other option is like wargaming ship wallpapers. I don't know whether it's in the wargaming mod installer. I'm not sure. It's definitely in Aslan's. Alright, Shinano has shifted focus. It's a Trump. Use Aslan's? Yeah, it should be enough. Just select one of the two, radio buttons. Don't know whether I'm gonna get to. Oh, feck! The Shinano's gonna see me. I'm gonna burn this radar just in case. Oh no, maybe not. There it is. Hey, Trumpy. And now I get shot at by everyone. Ooh. That's a Homer bowling shot. That Trump's gonna drop me and I don't have an engine right now. Nah, missed me. Why are you both going behind the island? Can you not do that? Can you not do that? Please don't do that. Come out here where it's dangerous. Yes. You want to do that? Yes. Good. This Trump is totally going to come around the island. Yes, yeah, no. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Don't be afraid. It's not like there's, 150,000 damage and torpedoes waiting for you. Oh, he's in the camp. He's in the flipping camp with me. Hey, how you doing? I think you're gonna do a U-turn when you see my torps. He left the cap again, probably afraid of my radar. I think he's up there. Look! The battleship did exactly what I thought he was going to do. Now, did I get it right, though? I don't know about that. Yeesh, the rest of the map is not looking too great right now. Auto, ooh, oh, up the butt. Oop. Where is the other one? I was kind of hoping to see a little battleship nose poking around this corner. There he is. Hello. How you doing? I'm coming over here to kill your camping backside. Is that okay? Could you please move slightly further away from the rocky rocks? I know you feel very safe there. But it does make it very hard for me to kill you. So I would very much like it if you could just back up a little bit. Can we do that? I mean, frankly, even if they've used the hydro, it's not going to stop the torpedoes, despite what Reddit will tell you. I really hope they had the hydro on. I hope they had the hydro on and they had to watch those go the entire distance. Like, oh no. Oh no. I have made an oopsie. I have done that so many times. Alright. So we got the Verdi who's just smoking across the cap. The Trump, I don't know yet. Let's get back in there and try and get that cap back. We have most of a Templar. Still have most of a Templar. Well, shit. Pretty much. Alright, so Trump's gonna be roundabout where the smoke is. Kunming spot. Where the hell is the Z-52? Dead. Of course they are. I want to type, I just murdered the poison. Thanks for your feedback. But I need my fingers. Let's not go any further, just in case Mr. Pony over there gets any ideas. I guess you're just gonna radar yourself. Say hello to my giant friend. Ooh. I'm okay. I didn't hit to. Everything's fine. I'm so glad I managed to keep the thunder out of my bloom range. Holy crap. If I hadn't done that, I would be dead right now for sure. Because this Adalbert would be lobbing the island. No question. Fortunately, the Shinano is on its way to kill me. Oh, or not. No, he's going to kill the Burgoyne first. But eventually, he will come to kill me. I think our Malta's in trouble. Yeah, this is not looking good.
Miss Keenan's Tigerton resubbed with Prime for 6 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Thank you for entertaining me at StatsBloke.
You are welcome. Thank you very much for the 6 months, Tom. If I had more hit points, I would shoot. But I do not have hit points, so I will not shoot. Leave that to my little friend. Who lives in a smokescreen like this? The carrier. Okay. That means there's planes coming this way. Which means I'm probably dead. Because he is definitely going to take a shot. Oh, 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 no, no, no. Hmm. I'd love to go towards B, but I can't because the carrier will just instantly kill me. I need to try and get this thunder killed. But when I say get it killed, I mean... Oh god, okay. Hi, Shima. I do not have enough hit points and you are going to kill me. Let's try and get this in the water first. Maybe someone wanders into those. You never know. In 55 seconds. I was thinking more of the line from, oh man, a British TV show. With the guy who now makes pasta sauces. Who lives in a house like this? It's called Through the Keyhole. It's a really good show. Lloyd Grossman. He makes very salty pasta sauces. Lloyd Grossman used to host a show in the 80s and 90s called Through the Keyhole, where basically they would show footage from inside someone's house, and then they would have a number of guests and some other guests, and then the other guests had to guess whose house it was. It's a pretty good show. It was a good format. I liked it. Ran for years. Yeah, he was a bit weird. But he has a company now making pasta sauces. Some of them are alright. One of them is very, very, very salty. The others are okay. I sometimes get the red wine one when it's on offer. Well, Team Pink, you're about to make some points. You're about to get 304,580. You did pretty well out of that. Otter and others. You're welcome. You got 61 points. They should put in more than 10 there. Puttanesca. Yeah, that's the one that I don't like. It's too salty. And I like salty, but that is too salty. Like, what should we add to this already very salty, olive salty sauce? I know, some more salt. Just 2 easy wins. Yamagiri and a Worcester. Oof. And 2 Shimas, both of who have 8-kilometer torps. I would not sit next to any islands if I were you. Just a word of advice. Because otherwise you can have a visit from Mr. Shimakaze. Mr. Shimakaze is not going to be nice. I guess stand about. I'm going to try and get up into this corner. You add more black olives and pepperoni, so you hadn't really noticed the saltiness. It's because you're already so salty, Viper. It's good, it'll preserve you. It's fine. You're basically just embalming yourself while, you know, while you're eating pasta sauce. It's cool. You'll live forever. I may be making a pasta sauce of sorts tomorrow on stream. I need to use up some bananas, so I'll probably make some banana bread or some banana muffins or something. I might not actually decide what I'm doing with those until I start streaming. Or look up some recipes. And then I need to make sauerkraut, which I'll probably start first, because it's a kind of a long process. And then I also need to make a ragu. Have on Daydream. No dal? Yeah, it does have lentils in it, so it does have dal in it. It contains dal, but it is not a dal. Yep. Found an 8-kilometer shima. It's being mean to me. Being very mean to me. Hang on, person on YouTube, I'm in the middle of a gunfight. Oh, it's gonna live to fight another day. You used to watch this guy. I'm this guy. Hi. You know I can see your chat, right? Hi. Hello. It makes you want to play again? I have some people over on Twitch who might have a reaction to that. Twitch, do we think that this person on YouTube should start playing World of Warships again? Can I pause the game? Sadly not. So instead, I'm going to go back this way and then walk into those torps. Try and screen Templar a little bit. Now, the Shima's probably going to spot those, depending on where he's gone, but maybe the Libertad behind will not be paying attention. Plus, they don't have very big view range. Fuck, 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 fuck! Where did I get the starter? What starter? I'm playing a gunboat destroyer, Mikios. You're gonna have to give me a lot of help with your comments. And preferably use TTS, because it's cheap for a reason. I cannot radar him, and I'm being shot at. That is bad. Probably dead. For the sauerkraut, you don't need a starter. It's on the cabbage. The beauty of sauerkraut is it's on the cabbage itself. You don't need one. All you need to make sauerkraut is cabbage and salt. That's it. Alright, I'm probably going to tag one of them, or maybe both of them. Nice. Torpedo speed increased. Good. Oh, both the Shimas are up here. Ugh. I'll explain why I met the other one in a weird place that I wasn't expecting. Yeah, so Twitch, TTS is currently cheap because I'm playing a gunboat destroyer. And so for the same reasons that I had it cheap when I was playing the submarine, I have the TTS on low because I cannot take my eyes off the screen. Oh no, I hope those torps don't hit. Kill that one, not the front one. Kill the back one. I've got the front one. You kill the back one. Kill the frickin' back one. Do the back one. The back one. Oh, man. Every time. Every time. Sometimes I launch the torps at the one at the back, knowing that that's going to happen. Because it literally happens every time.
Making sauerkraut? Cool. So a future baking stream could be chocolate sauerkraut cake?
Oh, God, no. Why would you say such a thing? I'm being very cautious here because I'm very close to a Rhode Island and there is a Shima in front of me somewhere. I'm radared. Oh, fuck. I forgot this thing has radar. Every time I forget this thing has radar. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, he's got HE loaded as well. Of course he has.
Mine anon said.
It's delicious.
No.
Seriously.
No.
Chemistry is strange and can be made
Nope.
to work in your favor.
Nope. Mm-mm. Cabbage and chocolate should not mix. Nope. Love chocolate. Love cabbage. Now put them together. You can keep that. You can eat that as much as you like. Not doing it. Well, shit.
Mizar_Federer
I'm probably
said,
dead.
Mine anon. Who hurt you? Genuine question.
I'm very clicking right now. All the clicking right now. Damn it. Well, I did 196,000 damage. Hopefully that's enough.
Mine anon said.
Many people
Time
over the
limit.
years,
No.
but not with cake.
No. Hopefully Templar can kill him without taking the inevitable torps. He hasn't got the angle there to get them off, so hopefully, yep, that's fine. That should be fine. Where the other one is, though, because there's another Shima right there. We do have a Yamagiri loose somewhere on the other flank, but let's worry about that later. The Nagi is gone, but losing a carrier is not necessarily... like, losing a carrier is like losing a battleship. It's not that influential necessarily, unless the player is amazing. Or terrible. Get rid of the idea from your head, which is from 2018 or earlier, that like carriers are the be-all and end-all of winning and losing matches. They are absolutely not. That is a very old idea from the old carriers. that somehow has persisted. Mint and ice cream should never meet. Ah, see that? No. I do like mint ice cream. Yeah. Do like myself a toothpaste ice cream. Grant has gone into full salesman mode over on over on YouTube. He's like, what's this? Players thinking about returning to the game? Well then. Affondatore, fight. Ooh. 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 That's not good. That is not a situation that I would like to be in. Because that is going to suck. Ugh. However, the little Shimakaze that could, unless the Yamagiri turns up, is gonna cap. Nope, nope, nope. The Yamagiri is in the cap. The Rhode Island is there. Has a radar ready. Is not using it because the Yamagiri started shooting. I wonder if the Rhode Island was even aware that it could radar the Yamagiri. Oh dear. Is that gonna kill you? Oh, that was lucky. Oh no, the Shima died. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Because if this Yamagiri goes unspotted... oh no. This is not necessarily a win. Mikios, do you know how to play an Akizuki? Because that's what it is. Basically. The only difference is it has a short smoke instead of a long smoke, so you have to kind of take that into account.
Hydrate.
So it's a bit more of an ambush predator than it is a sit and gun kind of thing, but it's similar. Same kind of guns, same hull, so it should feel quite familiar. You just have to account for the smoke. Cassad is still spotted. What is a Cassad? It's the new French torpedo destroyer line. This branch is essentially what the French destroyers were going to be before they were changed into gunboats. So during testing, the Kleber line were torp boats, but they were then, just before release, turned into gunboats, because Wargaming is something like, hang on, people like it when ships shoot really fast. Let's cash in on that. And so they switched them to gunboats. This is sort of like a going back to the old torp boats. They're not exactly the same, but it's the same kind of idea. So, better concealment, fast, good torp angles. But they have a new mechanic where the torps do less damage the further away something is, past a certain boundary. So you have to get close. And so basically you charge in, torp something, and then run away again, which is how Mogador and Kleber used to be during testing. And I cried when they changed that, because I loved that so much. I played the shit out of Mogador when it was in testing. It was fantastic. Because it had like, I forget what the concealment was. It was like it was crazy. It was like 5.4 or something. And you could do like, I don't know, like lots of knots with 5.4 concealment and just go like go up like torp, and then like you're in their detection for like 2 seconds, then you're gone. And then they're dead. It was so much fun. These aren't quite that extreme, but they're pretty good. 196,603. I will take that. That's still only a 1 though. Alright. One difficult win. Yeah. What was that? That was a disruptor. Hmm. One difficult, uncomfortable win. Can I play as an aircraft carrier or a submarine? Yes. Will I? Not yet. Although I did play submarine earlier in the stream. I am playing Kunming for a very specific reason right now. So sorry to disappoint you, but no. If you go to the third link, wo.ws/builds cab, that will help you. The search is your friend, by the way, in that document. Don't try and scroll. Use do a Control F. Much easier. Alright, we're probably going to have to watch out for that division a little bit. Grey and EDGB, good plans. So, Mino in a division. Oh no, they're not in a division, okay. A Mino just wanting to be in a division. But they do have an Anna and a Petro. Yeah, it gets the Japanese pen. Am I playing radar always? No, if I'm playing on my own, I tend to use smoke, but if I'm playing in a division, I tend to use radar. So it depends. That is a radar Mino. Please kill it. Although I know from personal experience that Fondatori is not very good at killing Minos. Ow. Ow. Guess I can't lob that. Oh, maybe I can. Templar, let me know when you're reloaded. Oh god. Fuck. This thing does not accelerate. Holy shit. Oh, I just pressed my S keys so hard. Oh, fudge. And they got super lucky with that spread as well. Damn it. Well, I'm a tour boat now. I am angry. Problem is, I can't get to that Tsurugi because there's a radar mino in between me and it. And I can't play around the Fuyutsuki because it has much better concealment. And I can't, you know, do it's so annoying. Because this mino is definitely going to screen this Tsurugi. That is super annoying. I might even be better going off over to B. Might as well use these before I die. Because that radar mino can happen at any time. What are you doing? If he kills me with torps, I'm going to be so pissed off. Okay. Oh, he turned out and then turned back in again, and then he's turned out again. Oh, man. Hopefully this mino is not going to raid on me because there's so much stuff in the cab now. Bad luck. That wasn't bad luck. That was my fucking up. Luck had nothing to do with that. That was just me making a mistake. I can't really go anywhere. I can't go down there because the mino's down there. All I can really do is try and get in between the Clausewitz and the Vermont. Hope that the... Oh, mino's gone. Okay. Never mind. It is being replaced by a Petro, which is not ideal. But at least we can see the flippin' Petro. It looks like he's going for the island, which is interesting. Because my torpedoes are also going to go for the island. And hope that they meet romantically. You fancy a bit of torpedo matchmaking? Because I'm pretty sure he's going to go bonk. Or are you gonna... Oh, you're gonna go behind that island? Really? You radaring? No. Oh, you're gonna make a 10? Don't park on that side of the island. That's really annoying. If you charge forward and die, that's fine. Oh, fuck. Please kill that. Please kill that. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. Thank you. Okay. Mino thinks I'm going to go down, but now I'm not, because that's what the Mino thinks I'm going to do. So we're going to fall back. The Fuyutsuki is between B and C. Marseille is going YOLO. If Marseille is pushing, I might be able to get close enough to torp the Azuma. They've made a bit of a counter rotation onto A. This Zumo's gonna sit in reverse. You stand over there. Good beast. Mine is still over there. Good, check. But even if I don't get torps on this guy, I should spot him to death considering that there's 6 ships behind me. A lot about being a torpedo destroyer player is about getting inside the player that you're trying to torp's head and trying to guess what they're going to do based on how they've behaved so far and how players in that ship generally behave. And sometimes you just go like, okay, that's not what I was expecting you to do. You okay there, buddy? I think there's supposed to be more numbers on the left, aren't there? I do not have the hit points to radar and survive anything, so I'm actually going to go over this way. Because I think I'm more useful meeting that Anna Kurfürst rune push. No, I don't have that much more, but I do have a lot more. I know. I think these are Yamagiri torps, and I am not entirely certain that I can outrun them. Oh no, they're okay. Can't mind at all. Oh, get it. Get him, get him, get him. Freaking get him. Get him, get him. Get him. Kill him, Terrell. Nice. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. "3 seconds. Was that the last one? I can't remember, and I can't do my wrong update thing. Generally, I think that was it. I think that was it. It's not my ship. That's not gonna work. Was that 50? Are we doing Ronk Plus and then getting 20 straight losses and crying? Or are we as per the way that I did it? Or are we stopping that? Up to you. He wants to push it. He wants to push it, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I just want to remind everyone, when I did this, when I made this decision, it did not go well. And it took me, I think, 3 weeks to pull it out of the hole. Yeah, some good ideas, but not many. Hmm. You are in the queue for battle. Holy, lots of viewers on YouTube, Batman. Hello, everyone. Why are there so many people? Hi. Okay, it's an order of magnitude less than Twitch, but it's still a lot. It's a lot of people for YouTube. Hi, how you doing? That's a small crowd. And then there's Kick. Hi, Kick. There is not a small crowd on Kick.
Sir Tabsalodger subbed for 70 months total at tier 1.
Thank you very much, Pratt, for pressing Gap's buttons. It's very kind of you. You are few but mighty. Is there a crowd at all on Kick? Yeah, some of the channels are quite big. It definitely has an audience. Good day, Rob. Oh, that is not a no. That is not a fun place for an arms wraith. But no. No, they can keep that. Oof. Okay. I don't think I've ever played arms wraiths on this flank in a destroyer. The death corridor, absolutely. No, screw that. They can nope. They can keep that. Like, you can't even get down there to radar it. Maybe from there? But like anything that's sitting in here to try and trap someone in there is gonna be trapped themselves. Ooh, no, I don't like that. That's horrible. Let's see how close I can actually get my radar.
Honored Prayer once said.
Yeah,
That
it
is
is.
the Thunderdome of arms race buffs. 2 DDS enter, 1 might leave,
Yeah, but it's
most
not-
likely none leave.
Unlike the Thunderdome, it's not one-on-one, you know? Because everyone gets a shot at you. Yeah, I might be able to cover it. Oh, it's a Conde. Yeah, those are torpedoes. What is... Why? What? Why? Do you... Oh, for fuck's sake. Who do you belong to? For heck's sake, who has torps already? The hell? Is that Delana? Oh my god, I'm gonna get radar. Die. Not cricket. It's not you for once? Yeah, it's just me doing it 2 matches in a row, although those ones were not predictable. The previous matches ones were, which is what pissed me off. I don't do that very often, but I'm going to do it this time. Okay, so he's going up here. It looks like these guys are going for this buff, which is a really terrible plan, but I think they will get it. Yeah, I'm coming. Just waiting to see if I catch the Conde. I think I'm going to. Yep. Okay. I definitely need to make sure that there's backup with me. Oh, he's going to go around there. Okay, I'm going to have to wait. Because if I get into a one-on-one with this Delano who's completely healthy, it's not going to go well. Yeah, no, they were just area spam tops. But that's what I mean about that position being so dangerous. Because it's just like the natural place that people are going to put torps and they're going to be, you know, their guns are facing that way. And that's why it's so dangerous to sit there. Oh, Delano's all the way up there. Okay, I guess I'll get the damage buff. And go and play with the Avalon Tutori. That was a good guess. I would, yeah. If I got the timing wrong, those would not have missed me. Okay, you're going forwards, but are you going forwards to turn out, or are you going forwards to push? This Duncan is definitely pushing. I think you feel like you're going to do a U-turn. Let's do 2 against you. What are you doing, Duncan? He's gonna straight line now. He's gonna straight line straight into that island. He has to turn one way or the other, but he's not going to. Did we survive? We did survive. Okay. Survive is a strong word. You'll be fine. Alright, now it's time for me to chase 2 battleships. Oh, you need some torps? Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. I will take that. Oh, you're going to smoke so you can flood in private? That's nice. Survive is a very strong word. You'll be fine. You gotta heal. Be alright. Just shoot over the island for a bit. Be alright. Be good. Are you turning back in again, Fondatori? I think you are. Bonk. Nice. Nope. No, he's not. This Libertad is about to meet... Never mind. Alright. Time to pen this guy in. The other flank doesn't look good. Yeah, but John's race is about the middle. And we have a lot of ships a lot closer to the middle. Need to make sure this guy dies before we head that way. stop these guys from leaving the middle to go and try and kill it. Shima's already in. I'm going to leave him. These two will probably chase, but if he's going to run right down his corner, I'm just not going to get torps on him. So I'm going to go in where my radar is more useful. I was hoping that he would turn around the island and do a counterattack, but it's not going to. He's just going to go down the corner. Oh my god, they listen to me. What the hell? What is this dark magic? All 3 battleships listen to me. Got a little herd. So there's a Colbert in there. They don't have a destroyer. Need to get in to replace this broadsiding buffalo who is definitely going to die. Where's the one that's kind of parked? Ooh, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Combat Scout. Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Nice. The Pullman's like, charge! And the Rusian's like, no! Aw, the Fondatori down there's just realized that no one's coming to play with him. It's such a powerful tactic. If you can get 2 or more ships to follow you into a corner, it is such a powerful tactic in arms race. Because then the rest of your team can control the middle while those ships are trying to kill you. Turning circle is... Oh, I forgot they move. That always gets me. Like, hang on a minute. Why is my ship drifting? Oh, wait. It's not the ship. It's the cap itself moving. What is this voodoo? See, Templar's back up to 64,000 health. It told you it was fine.
Hydrate.
By moving heads, that is preferable when you try and take them into the corner. Hells Bells, thank you for the mod love. Well, we did it. I don't know whether he's going to want to keep on pushing it, but we did it. Oh, I'm not going to get to top him, damn it. Woohoo. Still haven't got my flippin' E. Am I just wanting to avoid playing the sub? So by talking you into Ronk plussing Eurofontatori, I get to not play the sub? Yes. I'm not even going to pretend that that is not my tactic. Because I can feel like I'm achieving something. I finished my phases. What do I give them?
Mip_fighter_1 said.
Get the Klingon patch.
Now try your luck with the Conte lol.
No, I'm not doing that again. Done that. That experience has been had. Thank you very much. We have done that. Jachper. Do I want to Ronk plus another ship? No. But we can absolutely play tier 6. Let's go. 2 easy wins. The eternal rocking. I mean, we've had a few ships go that way. I think well, it is a running bit on the channel because we've already got a few ships that fall into that category. Pretty sure that's already a thing. I like the Klingon badge. That's cool. I think I'm taking him by surprise. Oh, 30. Papiti poopi. Shippy Italiano. I've thought of another thing I can do if there's long queues in the future while I do my tier 2 to 4s. I can do Duolingo. I can do my duo. If I hold it up to the mic, you'll hear it. You can listen to me trying to pronounce Welsh. Okay, I am no longer in a Kunming. You've never played Trento? That's quite a nice little cruiser. Yeah, I quite like that. That's alright. At this tier, that sap, in the hands of someone who knows what they're doing, at this tier, that sap is kind of unfair. What's the pen on that sap? I can't remember what caliber that is. Oh, it's 203s. It's 54. Holy shit. I forgot that was 203s. I thought it maybe it started as 6-inch and then went up to 8 later on. I forgot that gets... oh, holy shit. Yeah, that is, yeah, that's a bit of a slap. And a heal, yeah. Good morning. I would like a cup of tea. I can say that in Welsh. Bore da. Good morning. I would like is dwi eisiau. And a cup of tea is paned o tea. Un paned o tea. But they tend to just summarize it to paned. Un paned. Which is the same as English cuppa. Coffee is coffee. Can I... Do you notice I have to swallow first? Can I say Llanfair pwllgwyngyll gogari gwen drobl llantis o gogogoch? Yes, I can. Yes, I can indeed. I think I might go this way. Why would I want to? When I was a kid, it was a fun thing to learn. I've known how to say that since I was like 6. But this moment, no, I get asked to say that all the time. Do you know what the Welsh word for microwave is, Grant? Because it's not popty pang. Do you know? Do you know what it is? I'm going to teach you what it is. That you stop saying popty pang, because it's not popty pang. Welsh people hate that, by the way. The Welsh word for microwave is microdon. No, it's microdon. What are you doing, Nicholas? Are you going to smoke? It does, yeah. It does sound like it does. Here we see the fossilized remains of the microdon. It can shoot microwaves out of its head. I have spotted an opportunity. You radaring. So popty is oven, yeah. And I think I'm right in saying that the tea part of pop tea is house, because tea is house. I'm not sure if that's true, though. That would be my guess. What the pop part means, literally, I have no idea. I'm just currently trying to get into a position where I can do something, anything. This map and this tier is extremely chaotic, so now this land is going to turn back in again. And there's not really anything to stop him apart from that New York over there. So I kind of have to go away now. After fighting so hard to get in here, I now have to leave. Ins. Enjoy your torps. That right there is why submarines are bullshit. That is literally it. That right there is why submarines are bullcrap. Because I can do that. Not necessarily going to hit him, but that is the reason. that I can re-ping him and he cannot clear it. F, I have no idea. Only one Popty ping, Vasily. I'm hoping there's going to be a battleship right there. Oh shit, I forgot that I was still under. Don't. At least this takes oxygen on quickly. I thought that... Ah! God, this map is so freaking random. Oh god, I am in trouble now. Holy shit. I am in trouble. The only thing that's going to keep me alive is the fact that Nicholas is even closer. Of course, he's DCP'd. Back. Oh, I forgot. I was busy talking about flicking Popty pings. And forgot that I was on periscope depth. When I didn't need to be. Blame chat? I am blaming chat, absolutely. 'Cause I am probably gonna die. Because this T-22 is gonna be like num num. Num num num. Num num num. Enjoy your double ping. I did something, chat. I've achieved something. Do you love subs? Do you love this sub? You love tier 6 subs in general? If so, why? And how can I achieve this state of mind? Share with me your secrets. Hi. Hi, I can't ping you because that torpedo is already earmarked for someone else, so I'm just gonna have to do this. And then not have any spotting, so that's cool. But then I never have spotting when I use the smoke screen and the reload booster, so that's not really any different to normal. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna die about there. So many buttons. At least my fingers have gotten used to the buttons now. Are you really gonna take that torp? Thank you. It's very kind of you. I mean, it's not gonna kill you because it's so little damage, but you know, every little helps. He's still flooding. I might actually get him. What is this music? That did no damage at all. The music? Why is there creepy music?
Oh, of course you've come.
Oh, I've already used that. Fuck. Submarines need longer DCPs.
666 said.
Subs need the creepy music.
No, they don't need the creepy music. They also need a longer DCP. They need battleship DCP. But then so do destroyers and cruisers. No, they do. Oh, he DCP'd the flood. Templar died. This game is very, 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 very close. Recognize now, you're a tier 7, that's a tier 5, and you have torpedoes. W. I noticed. I was busy making up for your absence. I noticed how in your games, you clung on for dear life until the very end. But then we switch back to my ship and you're just dead. One could extrapolate a pattern based on this data. Did you stay alive long enough to get a feel for the ship? Templar's not a traitor? No, he is. We established this a long time ago. So you have played on an 8, okay. 83 sounds fine. Don't worry, Battle Carrier Issei is gonna win. Nicholas, have you noticed the cruiser that's, you know, there? You could use it. There you go. Lucky bastard. You're gonna die to the T though. Yeah. Boise, Idaho. You are in the camp with a... okay. Yeah, you're probably dead. Oh dear. Oh, that's a very new player. Oh no. I've got a point, gotta spend it. I've got a point, gotta spend it. I've got a spot the pen. You don't think this is a win? No, I don't either. Did we buy the Powerball? I don't really understand what that is compared to the other lotteries that we have, because we have lots of them. The marketing doesn't really explain it. It's almost like, it's Powerball. You should all know what Powerball is. Powerball. Play Powerball. Like, and I looked on the website, and nowhere does it have a description of what it actually is. It's play Powerball. How to play. Choose some numbers. You're playing Powerball. But what is it? Play Powerball. No, we don't have tax on lottery wins. Lottery wins are tax-free. That's one of the things that the website did tell me, actually. It's like marbles on stream, but different. Thanks, Grant, but that is still a better explanation than their website. So we're technically winning. The ship that can kill the 2 ships that are up there is back there. Gneisenau now at least has the sense to run away. This Issei hopefully will kill the Pensacola. Even with secondaries. You know you have guns, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, good. Okay. We win by not dying. Issei. Königsberg and Gneisenau now have got the right idea. It's Shadow. Oh, is it the US Powerball? I didn't realize that. So we're part of the US one? So I looked on the website to figure out what it was. And nowhere on the National Lottery website does it tell you that. It just says, it's Powerball. That's it. It tells you how to choose numbers. It tells you what the prizes can be. But nowhere does it actually say how that accumulates and like where it comes from and the fact that it's a US thing. Like that is not mentioned at all. I find it quite bizarre. It's almost like they don't want people to know that it's American. Which right now kind of makes sense as a marketing thing. Because sadly your country is not currently considered very positively in international circles. So it's almost like they're like, shh, not American. Shh. It's our Powerball. Just us.
I am the taxman, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the dues.
Oh, that's boat solo 9. Okay, Issei should be fine because he can get behind this little sandbank. It's actually the technical term for that is actually a wave cut platform, chat. Just so you know, this thing by the Issei, it's a wave cut platform. WCP. Greenland. Oh, Greenland loves you so much. Yup. That's why your VP had to stand out on the ice on his own to take pictures. Oh, that whole thing was so ridiculous. Well, this seems to be one of the 2 wins. I have absolutely no doubt that if that clock was not about to run out, that the Kamikaze would kill the Issei. No question. Because this player, I'm going to try and open matchmaking on it before the match ends. I bet this Kamikaze player has like thousands of games. Yeah, they do. They are not a stranger to the Kamikaze. Our Trento player had no games. No games at all on their Trento. And yet, miraculously, we won. Despite the fact that they died right at the beginning. Alright. That is our 4-5. One easy win gets me the 5-5, and then I can never play this cursed ship ever again. Almost top of the team. Did he come top of the team despite dying, like, really early? I didn't even notice. Oh, we did it. Not by a small margin. 2 minutes work. Alright. Over to you lot. Good night, Tom. Hello, Treble on YouTube many minutes ago. How you doing? Hold back. Hold back. You survived slightly longer than 2 minutes. Yeah, about 2.5. Ooh, short matchmaking. Okay. We have a kamikaze. Is our kamikaze a kamikaze regular? Let's find out. Oh, yeah, they are. That might be the same player from the last match, actually. Those numbers look very familiar. Oh, but their kamikaze has many, many more games than a kamikaze. Oh, boy. Their kamikaze player was born on a kamikaze and has never left. They inherited it from their parents when they fell overboard. No, that's true, Sam. That is very true. You like the one chip peeps? I have a, especially after doing a lot of low tier stuff with my win rate stuff, I have a lot of respect for the people that do that. Because it genuinely takes a lot of work to get very good at a ship like that. Like, you know, like when I say these players are really good, like their win rates are insane. In some of the, especially in some of like the tier 2, 3 ships. It takes some doing. You happen to prompt a change to your hello from something you said last match. You know you have another request. That's fine. Okay. Were you hanging out in Vintage Story? Was TC doing some more? I just reflexively pressed my AA thing then and didn't do anything. Doesn't even give you an error message. Just doesn't do anything. You were a Königsberg main? I was a Giulio Cesare main and a Bogue main. Giulio and Bogue. We did a lot of Giulio and Bogue back in 2017. Hello. I brought a friend. Is that okay? That's my friend. Oh, now you done it. I got my double reload booster. Watch out. We're firing it like, whoa, once every 2 seconds. Excuse me. Driving across in front of me. Blocking my view. Freaking view hogs. It's nice of him to give us a smoke screen. Very nice of us to give him the smoke screen. Very nice of him to give us a smoke screen. And now I need to get back in range again. Is that like when a wild animal gets in front of photography? Yeah. Like that there's an amazing picture from a few years ago, so it's definitely not AI. It could be Photoshop, but I don't think it is. Of someone's like doing like a a tripod like timed photo of them like on a mountain scene, like they're trying to take a family photograph. And so the family's all lined up, already waiting to take the photo, although I don't think that they're not in it yet or something. And there's just a gopher. There's just a gopher in the middle of the shot. I would really like to know where this Koenig is. Because I would like to not murder it before I turn around and go back to the camp very slowly. But I don't have a T-key. I don't see any AA. It's going to be right here, isn't it? It's going to be literally right here. Yep. Oh god, I'm inside. Turning. Freaking turning. Leaving on a subplane. Don't know when. I'll be 3 kilometers away. Leaving. We're just gonna lose, aren't we? TV, you need to reset the cap or we lose. I think it's safe. I think it's gone. What a crappy way to win a match. Lose a match. Templar is absolutely having an aneurysm. This is the kind of thing that people come in my chat and they're like, how do you stay so calm? I will give you 3 words of advice, which someone once gave to me, that changed my life. Can you guess what those 3 words were? In English. It's grammatically incorrect as well. Basically, yeah. Give less fucks. That was it. Yeah, cool. That, right. Okay, this is naughty now. Damn it. Yes, it should be fewer. You are absolutely correct. But that is changing. So the obviously, like, you know, the fewer is for countable nouns and less is for uncountable nouns. But that is changing in modern English. The fewer is dying and less is just becoming universal. So if you hear someone in modern English, particularly someone young, saying less something countable, that is correct English as far as I can say. And that is how languages change. If enough people are wrong, it becomes correct. That is literally true. And that used to be, you know, I used to be, back when I was teaching, I was a real, like, stickler for grammar rules. And, like, I think because you kind of have to be as a teacher. And to a certain extent, I was influenced by my Asian students, which was like 75% of my student base. because they are all about the grammar rules. They're very focused on grammar. So I kind of caught it from them a little bit. Like, what is correct? Like, you don't have to worry too much. We've had an offer of extra help. Hangman, you're gonna have to send me a Duber. Yeah, so I think I got infected a little bit by their attitude. But then a few years ago, I started listening to John McWhorter's audio courses. These great courses series, and it just made me do a complete U-turn on my attitude to the way languages work. Complete U-turn. So just one of those things where I'm listening to this guy, and I'm just like, yep, nope, he's right. He is totally right, and I am completely wrong. That was a interesting change of worldview. West Virginia. Interesting, JP. Did you hear what right? Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Did he say plate tectonics is a myth? He did not say plate tectonics is a myth. He did, however, say that Norwegian and Swedish are the same language. And he is an expert, so he is correct. You have 100% win rate off one match, probably, I'm guessing. No, let Preg go. He's okay. He's happy. 2 games. Oh my god. Expert. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia. Twake me home. I think you should put a W in me as well. Twake me home. Twake me home. He has no nose. So I'm guessing that is a thing, Brett, because I don't watch him. I'm guessing that is a thing that Baru's chat do. Is that right? Is that where that comes from? You're not just being independently cute. This is a, I can't really play it. It's a Honer Great Little Harp that I have had since 1994, approximately. I think we can class Hangman as a West Virginia seal clubber. Well, good, I hope so. Let's club some cruiser seals. Right, well, their submarine will definitely be opposite. Oh, no, it won't be, actually, because... oh, what is the default non-div subspawn on this map? I haven't played it enough to know. I think it is still this flank. So I am going to leave. Yep. Although it's an Undine. What is Undine's? 6. Ah, maybe. Just maybe I stick around and we get the sub killed because Hangman's submarine surveillance will reach it. And we can kill it. Are you trying to ping me or him? It's not clear. Was the thing 5 years ago, but it's stuck with you? That's fair enough. I bet if you went into his chat and typed it, though, I bet everyone would do it. It's that kind of community. Awooga. You have many, many seconds remaining. Oh, hi. Are you going to come to the surface? No, I don't think so. Oh, you got a submarine surveillance. I forgot Trento gets submarine surveillance. Can I get down in time to do this? Oh, bollocks. I should have thought about that earlier. Ah, man. Yeah, it's annoying. Collision alert. Oh no, it's more creepy music. Why is there always creepy music? Enjoy! I know what it means. I don't think my torp's gonna get there before he goes out of range. Blum. Surfacing with the expectation of gunboating. I hit him. Nice. Where's the submarine? There's the submarine. 23 seconds. 20 seconds. It's dead. I know. Oh my god, I just noticed that a submarine died. I think that's the first time I have ever noticed that a submarine has died. Ever. I know. I just so happened to be looking exactly at it when it died. Saw the little black thing come up on the map. Independence, can you back off? Thank you. Whee! Ryuge Kisaki can fly. Okay. The independence is probably gone, so let's go to B. Yeah. The wake's bigger than my ship. Yeah. My eardrums. Yeah, I should go out in front of him. Let him push me. Trent, go pop. Whoop. Was that AP? Did Italian AB just do a thing? Did I just witness a miracle? Alright, so everything at the top end is dead. The Independence is definitely there now. Leipzig is probably going to go through with him. And meanwhile, behind us, country roads, slow as fuck. He'll never get anywhere up the map. Dear. It's a Christmas miracle in August. Do you want me to throw you a rope? Even I'm faster than you. Oh no, he's gonna see me. Yeah, the Canary S is very low. Templar and this Dallas are going on shenanigans. Hijinks. A word that I was reminded of by Star Trek. It's a good word, hijinks. Going to Narnia? They're going to see the wizard. Stop teasing me, carrier. Pick her up. Come and spot you. No, I'm not. I'm gonna come and spot you. No, I'm not. Hi. I think there's some people looking for you. Sure, that's a great plan, Templar. Oh, Templar. Hangman. Oh no, they're both with me. Oh god, how confusing. I've just realized. How am I supposed to tell them apart? No, Templar, no. You had so much to live for. Cease and desist, but my singing was lovely. Alright, those guys are gonna push our Vesa. I guess I'm gonna push the Independence, but he's gonna spot me because he's gonna fly over my head to try and get to Hangman. I recommend that Hangman shoots the broadsides of those two through the gap, rather than shooting the carrier. Good, he is nice. Chat pop quiz. What is the automatic ASW range of a tier 6 carrier? Incorrect. Oh god. Ah. No, it's because Hangman's behind me. Ah. No. No, he must not know my presence. Ah, bollocks. X kilometers is 6. It's 6 kilometers. You would all fail remedial submarining. No, don't stop. Oh my god, are you even paying attention? we're going to lose, aren't we? Pretty sure we're going to lose. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's 6, 7, 8, 8 for tiers 6, 8, 10, 11. Very important number that you must learn if you're going to play submarines. The carrier is now wasting time looking for me. And my cunning plan is to turn around and try and hit the Devonshire as he tries to come through that gap, looking for Hangman. The problem I have right now is that Hangman is between me and the carrier. And so if the carrier flies out to hit Hangman, he's going to fly over my head. Which is a problem. Oh, he's all the way down there. What? Oh, hi. I literally forgot about that. Can I order a... Can we please... can we... You know... That... Requesting shelling sector C4. Urgent. Well, I'll give him something else to worry about. Nice. He's got his carry pants on. Oh god, is he gonna... Oh god. Is he gonna leave me? Oh no. That's not good. I can't hide. Or oh, maybe I can actually. I'm gonna start assuming that I need to hide for the rest of the match. Because I'm pretty sure this Independence hasn't realized that he needs to come down to the cab. Ah, but is the Ismail gonna... Fuck. Oh, good. Excellent. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, great. That is great. I was a little bit worried that I was going to get left trying to kill the Ismail. If I can get far enough away from this Independence, I don't think he has time to get to the cab. If I just go to somewhere where he's not expecting me to be... Yeah, he still thinks that I'm over there. He's definitely still behind the island. No question. And we have 2 cabs ticking. And here he comes. You got a Quacken? Nice. So he can tell roughly where I am because of his planes being spotted. But he's going to assume that I'm trying to kill him. But I don't need to. So he's going to assume, because I was last spotted above the B cap, that I am heading up towards through A somewhere. And it's going to take him a while to figure out that I'm not doing that. And I have 2 minutes of air. Basically, as soon as he figures out that I'm over here, I just dive. Going down. You lose, sir. How the hell can I still see those planes? How does that work? How does that work? I should not be able to see those planes. That is grossly unfair. Who is spotting those planes? Yeah, it's just crap. Why? I didn't know. I didn't realize that was a thing. I was assuming that I would have no information at all. That is terrible. I literally didn't realize that was a thing. Well, gentlemen, it looks like we're going to tier 8. I did leave Yak in a row. Oh, hull's creaking. It's not good. Screen says -2. I think I forgot to update it after the last one. Oh shit, no I didn't. I'm imagining a win that we didn't have. I thought we played another match. Apparently not. Well, this must be very frustrating for the anime carrier player. I'm sorry about that. Well, we get to do that again, but first I need a very quick comfort break. I'm going to give the enemy independence a +1 for their patience. I will be back very shortly. Hi. Why? Why do you not have your hydro on? Hello? I did not know that you were coming. I think you did not know that I was coming. No, you must have known that I was coming because I was radared. So now we both die. So that's cool. Oh, okay. Apparently you die and I don't. That works. Like if they went in there and they just sat on the surface and like, oh, eventually something's going to come past here. That's a terrible idea, but I understand it. Going in there and then diving, why? You're just literally just wasting your dive juice. Why would you bother? And now the Z-23 is going to come and kill you. Joy. Sub, you are very, very welcome. All right. Hangman is readied up, but also grabbing a drink. We'll be back by the time in battle. And yeah, definitely in with the tier 6 queue. Can't we woads take me home to a place where why be wrong? Westward Windwa. Do you like it? I like it more than other tier 6 submarines, except the Pan-Asian one. It's slightly less awful than some of the other tier 6s. But it's still miserable. I'm hoping I might like the tier 8, but several people have told me that they didn't, so. Oh look, it's like we were just here. Is that the same player, the Undyne? You found the imaginary game? Yeah. So let's just check. Sanity check. Yes, one more game. I'm assuming that Templar is going to try and do the same thing again. Except this time, I will understand what he's trying to do and be there with the smoke screen, which I think is what he was trying to get me to do, but I didn't understand the plan because I forgot that he had submarine surveillance. However, he is a lot faster than me, so he's going to need to slow his ass down a bit. He's already spotted. Oh, he was spotted and then he's not spotted. That's probably the sub diving. Yeah, it's Ryugeki can fly who was on that team on the last time. There it is. Oh, this is like a replay of the last match. Things going past me. Oh, this time I'm gonna... Oh, I shouldn't have put those in the water. Although they will be reloaded. I'm actually gonna dive because if he gets to do the submarine surveillance, I'll be able to ping. Which might just force him into making a DCP when he doesn't need to. Although I do have distance. I do have the range. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Nice. I didn't hit the sub. I'm kind of pissed off. Oh no. Is he going to be pissed off at me because I promised smoke and then didn't smoke him? I don't think he's gonna. He's not gonna. He's gonna bin. It did not go according to plan. Sorry. Hi. Would you like some shells? Because these work at a much closer range. Fujin is on it. Fujin, I think you've driven past it. Get him! He's not gonna get him, is he? By the time he turns around. I think I need to dive, ping him, and then torp him. Oh, he dodged. Oh no! Just as... Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Because that lasts a while. I'm probably not gonna get to ping him. Or maybe I will. Just in case. Nice. Right. What is going on the rest of the map? Hangman's still alive. There's 2 battleships heading towards B. The Viribus and the Dallas are heading away. But the Viribus is pretty slow. Sometimes you gotta take a moment just to look at the view. ASD 123204989. That is a lot of numbers. Thank you very much for the follow. Is that Ramat Austin Powersing in that gap? I think he is. How did you even get in there? On the map, it makes it look like it's completely wedged. Mellow time, textured like sun. Go on, Fujin Kim, go on. Alright. West Virginia for the lunch. West Virginia, me, take me home. Catch your ears. And bing. Hangman hates the French. Could be. It's an excellent working theory. Aw, that's a shame. Screw you, Fujin, trying to take my sweet, sweet, sweet Verbus kill. I absolutely would not have killed that. These torpedoes don't do anything. You call me a cow. You're a cow. That's a heckin' cute cow, though. Right. Foka completely. So we're going to proceed deteriorating. Get to purchase a new tech tree ship. I don't get to do this very often. Yeah, it's a unique new experience. It's bigger. I wasn't boosting XP on Foka. No, because like I can just what's the point? No, yeah, I see, but like I have so much free, it doesn't really matter. It's not. It didn't even occur to me to do that because free XPing something is whatever. But yes, you're correct. I should do that on this one. I'm so not used to grinding lines that it hadn't even occurred to me to do that. But actually now, because of Research Bureau resets, I actually don't have that much free XP. compared to what I normally sell. Tier 8 is a prototype of the Tier 6. Let's read. Because Kilbin probably wrote this. Pietro Mica was the first successful Italian ocean-going, mine-laying submarine. Oh god, can you imagine? Thank you, Wargaming, for not doing that. Thanks. And she served as the prototype for the subsequent series, including the Fokker class. During World War II, she was deployed in the Mediterranean. Shortly after Italy entered the war in late 1940, she was partially converted for transport missions. In July 1943, Pietro Mica was sunk near the Strait of Otranto by a British submarine. Right, well, screw playing with the stock modules, so let's just do that straight away. No one's got time for that pain. We'll do that. And we'll try and find an Italian commander. Should we put Katrina on it? I guess so. Lady on a submarine, there's got to be some kind of tradition that goes against that. Can't imagine traditionally ladies on boats was considered bad luck. I can't imagine that ladies on submarines is any different. We can break this tradition happily. Is she carrying a dagger? That does not seem like a good plan for something to allow onto a submarine in a close quarters environment where people might get a bit annoyed with each other. She might get a bit stabby, you know? It does actually look more like a stiletto, which would make sense because she is an Italian. Alright, so let me just orientate myself. So we have the pinger at 15 seconds, 9.5 kilometers, 35.75, which is okay, good. 9.5 on the homings with 10.5. 12, and now we have straights, which is nice. We have sap, and this time it's a double barrel with the same F key thing. We still get the reload booster. Put these on the right keys. Still get a 9 presumably on that. Yep. So my concealment is 6.1 instead of 6.2. Underwater I'm still fracking slow, though slightly faster. On the water it's about the same. Dive capacity is about the same and abysmal. My torpedo loaders are 4 and a 2, which means they're sequential. They're parallel loaders this time. That's nice. Instead of it being 2 and 2 and 1 and 1. That's cool. All right. Okay. You'd be surprised. MTN, I could tell you some stories, but I'm not going to. I worked with a lot of submariners. Why not move the captain? Because I like to leave a captain on the tech tree ships. I like all of my tech tree ships to have a homed captain in case I ever want to suddenly play. I probably will never do that, but I have enough captains spare that I don't have to worry about that. I'm not trying to grind captains because I have 21-point captains coming out of my ear holes. So yes, I agree, for a normal player that would be a sensible thing to do. But I am not a normal player. Ooh, it gets a fancy... Ooh! What the... Il Soldato Savoiardo. Pietromica. That's schmancy. Okay. Let's put some flags on because, you know, that's cool for submarines. All right. I am ready. Was camo? Yeah, it's something. Looks like a market on the day when there's no stalls. You know, they don't have their tarpaulins over the top. Sorry, a market closed. Come back tomorrow. Seven battles in Rome until you reach 100 for a true wrong standing. Nice. I also like Roma. Was that a CC crate win? Really? That's cool. Very nice. And your first CC crate as well. That's pretty cool. Good night, Bruce. Don't forget, tomorrow we'll be doing, hopefully, cooking. Should be normal start time. Not a secret from me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't like to guess how many ships have come out of my crates because, of course, people don't necessarily always tell me. Or even realize potentially, because some people are like, "Oh, thanks for the gray boosters." Like, no, that wasn't. No, that wasn't me. Look again. I would guess it's somewhere in the last 8 years or so. I would guess it's somewhere between 20 and 25 that I know about. But I guess I've given out so many, you could probably just calculate it. Tier 10, yay. That's great. Cool. Might just camp. Can I clear the -1? Yeah. You're not long for this world. Yeah, I should be able to cap because... actually, before I do that, let me just turn this on because I forgot to do that. Material, it's kind of important. Yeah, I can probably just sit at the top of this cap because the only thing that's really a risk is the petrol because the two submarines will be either side. Hinden's Hydro will only reach me if it goes right up to the rock. It's probably not going to go in there. So it's only really the petrol. So I should, in theory, just be able to sit on the edge of this cap and torp through to over there. It's fine theory. Well, Archer Pink is going to drive in and die, I'm sure. Well, the pom pink. I don't know what's going to go on with the pom pink. Why are they both pink? The annoying thing will be if I get contested. And I have to just sit here. Alright, Hindi's over there. Petro is over on the 1 line. Okay. Gives me some options. There's no hydro. No radar. Only stealth. So I think what I'm going to do after I've capped this is probably go over there. Where there is more water. Oh, there's a smoke screen on the island. That is presumably Harugumo. Ducks, hello. That is a bad sound. That was the sound of a top tier cruiser dying. We're very, very light for them on that cap. Actually, I might go this way. Oh, it's a Harbin? Oh, yeah, I didn't see the Harbin in the list. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe I can sneak in here and make his life kind of uncomfortable. This might not be a good plan. We'll see. I think it's still in its smoke screen right now. Oh, I was hoping we'd be like sticking out here a little bit and I would be able to bloom spot him, but he's not. Hopefully I can come over here and sub-surveil the 4501, although he's currently on the surface. It's the Harbin. Here he goes. He going way down? He is. Enjoy! Enjoy being spotted. For a really, really long time. Mischief managed. Oh, how long was my smoke? I didn't check. Same. Same. Fishing poles. I think that's amazing. Kind of makes sense. You get to go up in the deck occasionally, and I would imagine it's quite nice to be able to catch fresh fish and give it to the galley. Set of golf clubs is slightly more unusual. Unless they know they're going to be stopping somewhere where there's going to be a golf course. Well, Soyuz, thank you for your presence, but I'll get the cap, shall I? Oh, this end of this map is so horrible for subs and torp destroyers. What's the range on these? 9.5. Doing turpits. That was a big explosion. Unfortunately, if I ping him right now, those torps are going to go into the island, so I probably should have used the straits. Ooh, he's DCP. That's interesting. Ah, sorry. Didn't know those were there. Now you're pingable. Enjoy. Enjoy being torped. Up the butt. Alright, flippin' dodged, I think. I can't tell. Yeah, he did. Alright, so this flank is lost. So I have to try and get out ahead of this push. Well, this thing is very slow still. This is like the worst possible map for the first game in this. Because the whole thing is just a wall of island, and that is not what you need when you're playing a sub. Like, I can't do anything. I can't torp anyone because no one is in front. The only torpable thing is that one. The Palm and Quit, cool. That's great. That is awesome. That was totally awesome. Let's try and get the second ping because I can. I did not. Ah. Well, this is not good, is it? No. I have not done anything apart from get 2 solo caps and 84,000 spotting damage. Because what the hell are you supposed to do on this map? What's the damage on these? Ugh. What's the speed on these? Blah. Okay. Doobie doo 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 ba doo ba doo. Well, bollocks. Oh my god, fingers, can we please? Thank you. Holy shit. ASW is not very effective. I promise you it is. If you've never played a submarine, I promise you it is. Ah, there's the creepy music. Yeah, I have a heal now. It's not gonna stop us losing, though. I might kill the kid first, maybe. Is anyone spotting? Or is everyone in smoke? No, G-Nan's spotting. I am going to do this because I want to, and I can. I want to feel what it's like. I want to feel something. Oh, this is better. Okay. Can we get the F key charge thing as well? A little extra reload. Can my shells please land on the ship? I'm aiming high and it's coming towards me. How are my shells landing in the water in front of it? Hello? How high do I have to aim? Yay! That is the worst possible, like, bottom tier on that map as your first match in the submarine. That is rough. Rough. I got a drop? Thanks, me.
Great
Bit later.
time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Okay, so I just claimed another Twitch crate? Wait, what? How does that work? What? What? Okay, I'll have another Twitch crate. Well, okay. Yeah. Let's do one more for maximum misery if these two want to. For tomorrow we shall have cooking. Hopefully with 2 camera angles if I can figure out how to do it. Oh, we're putting our eggs in the same basket again, huh? Okay. But I hope we don't get another tier 10 game. I was mimicking the background. In the background of the loading screen, there's kind of like a vinyl record playing or like a gramophone kind of thing. It sounds a bit like that. Ah, they have a Xinjiang Guo. Don't see them very often. All right. Well, I am definitely going to take advantage of the fact that I am in the middle. Problem here is my concealment. I do, however, have the smoke screen. Is my smoke firing still 2? No, it's 2.2. Okay. I had to remind myself that in German, D-I-E is... It doesn't mean die. Die. It's like, oh my god, they're telling them to die. That's terrible. Oh wait, that's just the... They are, however, I think, making some kind of political point. I'm not used to doing this kind of thing at submarines. I'm very unfamiliar with their maneuverability. Particularly these ones, which are not particularly maneuverable. Okay, so the F-425 is over there with the Pietro. So probably the Lightning is over there with the Xinjiangguo. So we should probably go that way. Hangman, you are in a very dangerous position. All of their battleships have your broadside. Be very careful. That position you're in is where battleships go to die. Alright, let's check around the Rocky Rock and make sure that there's nothing coming. Although Auckland's are... where are we? Auckland's Hydra is 5, okay. Well, hello. You don't have a submarine surveillance, if I remember correctly. Oh, you do, but it's 6, okay. "40 seconds. Don't get top, don't get top, don't get top, don't get top. Does Auckland have ship drops or... Ship, oh, lightning's coming. Okay, I'll go forward. That lightning's gonna put himself in a bit of a spot. If the Monarch's got a shot or the Rook's got a shot. Where is the sub? Hi. I can spot it. Let's do that. Hello. have some torpedoes. Huh. Now you don't have a DCP when it comes onto cooldown, or the ACSW, which is why pings are so powerful. Not that matters because you died anyway. All right. 9-kilometer submarine surveillance is so powerful compared to the 6. If you are opposite a submarine that has 6-kilometer submarine surveillance or none, it is incredibly powerful. Because you can just sit in that 6 to 9.
Crazy Taxi 1369 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Crazy Taxi 1369. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Garrett, you can like say 1369 or something like that. You don't have to say 1369. Thank you very much, Crazy Taxi 1369. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Are we winning, son? Brandenburg's about to scare that Cleveland into going forwards, I think. I do not want to go over there and then have Cleveland in my face, so... Oh man, I don't know what to do. Not particularly useful right now because I can't gunboat a freaking Cleveland. Came over here to ambush the sub. We managed that. Now I'm in a hydro. He's probably going to try and come forwards to shoot. So I'm going to smoke, and then Templar's going to die so that I don't have any spotting, because that's how that works. No, he's going to turn. I can gunboat to Cleveland. Not advisable. How did you get that back so quickly? Asking for a friend? Whoa. There. What the freedom, Batman? I'm not doing any damage, but I am scaring him. Ow. Scaring him with my sheer unadulterated firepower. We're losing again. I've done nothing again. Submarines, man. Gus, the non-pro gamer. Thank you very much for the follow. You can be a pro. It's just a feeling. Yo. It's a state of mind. Oh, Iparanga, you were doing so well at going in a straight line. I believe you can go in a straight line. Loopy doopy doo doopy doo. They're not going to kill him, that's for sure. Didn't even get a flood. Didn't even get a flood. Are you gonna turn? You're gonna turn and let me torp you with my straights? My god, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. You're gonna turn in the last second. Of course you are. Oh my god, why? Why? Battleship players, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Yeah, it's not the islands jumping out in front of me I'm worried about. It's the losses. I was about to say battleships. Ugh. This ship is going to be a struggle. Zero two. To be continued. Gonna be a struggle. I'm gonna get to the tier 10 and be like, okay, I'm done with that. Please don't introduce any more submarine lines. Thank you. But unfortunately, there will be more. Well, thank you, gentlemen. It is time for me to go. But first, let me spend some points. Because I'm pretty sure I can get everything. Because I have 223 points to spend. So let's buy everything. Do I have the turpits? Yes. Do you have the turpits? Could I use it? Yes. Am I going to? No. Because it's the end of the stream. Maybe I don't have enough points for everything. Oh no, I should have looked at where they were. Oh well. Maybe I'll get some more on Tuesday if it's still going. I still have 58 points. That gave me some points. Oh my god, they gave me 50 points. Get further than I thought. Why do I want everything? Because it's free stuff that I can get with a few mouse clicks. And I've run out of green boosters. So why would I not want to spend my points? Let me answer your question with a question. Why would I not want to? If I have the points. You know? Because now I have more stuff. Before I did not have more stuff. Oh, wow. All right. Well, Mika, we will be seeing you again soon, sadly. On Tuesday, probably. Damn it. Right. YouTube. I'm going to end your stream. Thank you very much for hanging out. There's been quite a few people on YouTube today, so thank you very much for that. There still are quite a few people on YouTube, so thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, even if you are lurking. Thank you very much. Don't forget to subscribe and turn on the notifications to make sure that you know when I'm going live. However, the best place to find out when I'm going live is Discord. My Discord, discord.gg/StatsBloke. Because I have a channel where I just ping out when I go live, and obviously that is reliable. And as we know, the go live notifications on the other platforms are, you know, subject to some delays because of phones sleeping and all that kind of stuff. So I got a notification for a Grumbles live stream a couple of days ago, the day after he did the stream, which was confusing because it was his day off. So yeah, thank you very much. Twitch and Kick as well.